We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And Petrovic gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. There's the triple. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Kidd. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn and the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lopez can't hit. Now Durant. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez in the post. Second chance effort. Outside for Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the attack, Green. And it's in there.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Nets also making a change. Harden's checked in. Durant's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green for 3. Another miss by Green. Irving against Thompson. The drive by Irving. For 3, Durant hits the three-pointer.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden against Thompson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. Going inside. Durant pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Back to Curry. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. That one no good. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Brooklyn leading by 8. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now Irving. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Harden. Back to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Puts the move on. Lopez with it. Shoots over Curry. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5, and that one's good. Green's got 7 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
There are so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Curry with it. From downtown. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Harden's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant against Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. They set a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. High post Green. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 11 points. 5 ticks left in the first half. Puts up a deep 3, and that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Green with a screen on Harden. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Count that one. Chamberlain's gotten his first basket of the night. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Durant against Irving. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Second chance shot. Durant for 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
First personal foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Fires top of the key. Harden's shot is good. He's got 10.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Nails the wide open jumper.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, Green. Durant, the pass to Green. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Green. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Irving. Oh!
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Green, the pass to Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul.
State foul.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The kick out. Curry. Now Durant. Curry, a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Right side Durant. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 from Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets leading by 18. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Green, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. The baseline J is on the way. Irving against Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Curry. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Kidd on the take. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson passes to Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Harden against Green. Harden with a bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Harden's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. The open shot by Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot's good by Irving.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson against Harden from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Durant. Now Green. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. And here's Green from the arc. That shot missing. There's the steal. Up top Curry. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Durant. Green's gone 6 for 14 tonight. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. In transition. Here they come. He goes up. And Curry throws it down. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kidd with the bucket.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Durant for 3. Thompson passes to Durant. He drops it from range. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Harden against Thompson. Here's Kidd. Durant for three. And no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And they pick up 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Chamberlain against Kidd. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Lopez, a screen on Curry. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Ooh, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Durant with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Kidd kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry deciding where to go with it. Arizon the pass to Green. He gets that one.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in. Here's Curry. Launches a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's off the back rim, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Kidd against Curry. And Kidd, here we go. There's Lopez with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Curry with a wide open look. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Warriors trail by 5. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside, KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 7. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Durant in the corner. Irving sets a screen for Durant. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. Shoots it. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Kidd dishes to Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Durant against Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Harden's got his first points of the game. And so it's Golden State with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Harden outside. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez a screen from the arc. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Nice take from Curry. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over Kidd. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. To the wing on the left. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Stephen Curry.
And he makes the first. Stephen Curry hits them both. The Nets with the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Kidd. Here's Durant. Puts the move on. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Kidd against Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Arizona. Outside Green. Outside Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Lopez. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And he can't get the first one.
Shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 13.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizona. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. For the lead, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Arizona's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Harden dishes to Irving, pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harrison. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Arizona's got 8 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
KD a screen. Harden, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Kidd against Curry. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Durant driving the lane. Irving against KD. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Curry going inside.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Harden the pass to KD. Harden kicks to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving and Dr. J slams it in. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry against Kidd. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Chamberlain gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. It's Harden with the drive. That one falls. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter. Arizon's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Harden left side. For 3, Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Lopez. Curry against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Curry against Kidd.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden's shot is off. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry with the steal. Durant with a wide open look. Green. It's good on the putback.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. The baseline jumper goes down. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Arizon the pass to Green. Good on the 3-point shot.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, 2 hands That's for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Green. The rebound by KD. Nets leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez gets to Durant. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry with the drive. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Green in the post. Defended by Durant. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Harden. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of our thoughts and stories, stories that shadows that make me innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd to the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
They set the screen. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Harrison.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Lopez, the screen. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. No good from outside. Here's Harrison. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harrison's got 5 now.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Irving, a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Petrovic's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and That's unfortunate.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Left side Curry. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green showing that he can get up there, showing some bursts.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And an emphatic jam on the lob. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry looking it over. The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Durant finds Irving. Inside. Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3 from Curry finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And stolen by Durant. Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And there's the lob. And here's Green from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant against Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Curry against Lopez. Curry, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Durant. Lopez has got 6 points.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Driving in. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Green covering. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Right side Curry. Outside Green. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Pure from three-point range. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Counted from distance.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A minute 15 left in the second. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Will it go? Durant, so effective inside.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right side Curry. Oh, that's offensive interference. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
The three from Curry. No good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Harrison. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing. Harrison, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 10.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Durant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant serving the D. KD jams it straight down.
And you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Here's Petrovic. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Durant against Irving. Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Steps back. Outside Curry.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Curry. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd for 3. Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Outside Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. No good off the back of the rim.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Left side Curry. Curry from inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 6.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Takes a 3. Petrovic shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant pass to Chamberlain and the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Durant.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the basket by Curry.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
And here's Curry. Green for 3. They get it again. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Another shot. The kick out. Curry releases. Off the left rim and out. Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Out to the right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Takes a step back. Green, a screen. Here's Chamberlain. Durant way outside. Petrovic with a rebound. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Green with a screen on Lopez. Second shot opportunity. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Durant with another miss.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Irving finds Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Pass to Petrovic.
This is goes to Jason Kidd.
And here's Green from the arc. It's in. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Dallas with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. Here's Thompson. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Donaldson. Softly drops in the floater. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. Outside Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Thompson outside. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Lever, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Mavericks leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Thompson left side. It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside for Lever. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Thompson outside to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And there's the drive. And Donaldson gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Aguirre against English. It's Nowitzki on the wing. They set the pick from past the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Jokic against Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Oh, goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Blackman to the left wing. A three from Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Fires for three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
And English kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Mavericks leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Donaldson, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on English. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Denver passing it around. It's Anthony with the drive. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Now Jokic. Outside Lever. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. English the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Aguirre's got 7 points here in this quarter. Jokic finds Anthony. A 3-ball. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 6 points. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fast break, here they come. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. On defense, the Nuggets trailing here by 8. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 17-footer. Lever outside. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Back to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Denver passing it around. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The drive by Thompson, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman, and then jams down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. And English kicks to Anthony. Offline with his 3. Here's Dallas. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here is English. Still yet to score.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. English with the steal. Thompson right side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Thompson passes to Lever. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. For the 3. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Thompson out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And So it's Dallas with it. 6-point lead. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Out to Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Lever. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Lever against Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 9. Floats it up for Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English driving in.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Nowitzki looking around, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. That free throw good from Doncic. Second free throw, no good. And here's Denver. And stolen by Aguirre.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his second personal foul.
54 seconds left in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Doncic against Lever. And he makes good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lever taking his time here.
Oh,
Great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Fires it. Anthony grabs the board.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Puts it up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Driving inside, and he gets that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the shot goes down.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Now here's Doncic.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
13 fouls.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson.
That's rock solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it. Good.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's the double with Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Yes, it's good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Donaldson, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre to the middle. Donaldson passes to Blackman from deep. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Denver.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. Here's Iverson. Gets it off. That shot off. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Denver in the lead. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Iverson in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Jokic with it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Doncic. Nifty move. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight, neck and neck down the stretch.
Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Jokic. And an intentional foul right there. Jackson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. number 24.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Anthony finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Thompson outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Stolen by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside, here's Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony left side. Jokic passes to Anthony. Down low. Knocked away. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Here's Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And Dallas leads by 4.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Iverson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the right side. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the screen. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. He's got 18. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. To the middle, Donaldson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Anthony. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 7. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away. He takes it in. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 7-point differential. Iverson out to Thompson. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Jokic. With the fadeaway. Hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Jokic in the post. 6 points for him. Here's English. Iverson passes to Anthony. Stripped away. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And 1. Defensive foul. Donaldson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First.
Free throw dropped for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor to the paint. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Iverson. And that misses. That would have put him up. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Jokic the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
On the wing, Thompson. Still without a bucket. Jokic, good.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Iverson. Jokic, the screen. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Mavericks leading. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Iverson's got 24 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. The shake. Misses from close range. Here's Aguirre. Covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Anthony with it. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Anthony's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Thompson. To tie it up. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
They set the pick. Jackson for three. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Aguirre.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson. On the take. The rebound by Jackson.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Yes!
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
The 3 from Thompson. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
On the wing, Thompson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Jackson.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Shoots with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so the big...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lobs it up for Anthony. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
English's shot is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player, a high percentage.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lever kicks to English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Outside, Aguirre. That three off the mark. Anthony against Nowitzki. English with a screen on Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it falls over the rim and in.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Lever drives in, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. A three from Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Iverson's checked in for Denver.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Traps in the tray.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Iverson, pass to Anthony. Aguirre against English. Now Iverson. The kick out to English. Just 3 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And the 3 ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. And Iverson throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
English in the corner. Outside Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 5. The second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Iverson, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson dishes to English. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Anthony with the block. Iverson outside. And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot missing. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Aguirre. Good. Nice job down low. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And that one's good. Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The drive by Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes.
He has 7 outside Aguirre. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson, and he drives in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Out to Doncic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Iverson with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Dallas moving the ball around. Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. For 3. Thompson with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. To the middle. They swipe it. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to English. Aguirre against Iverson. Back to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the 3-point shot. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
13 feet away. Jokic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And stolen by English. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Got a piece of it. English with the steal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Maguire passes to Donaldson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Let's go. Iverson, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Doncic. Picked by Anthony. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And good that time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. Mavericks leading by 4. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
They get it again. Anthony with it. 13 points in the game. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And the dunk by Maguire.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas leading by 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Now, here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic against Iverson. Right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Iverson. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Donaldson's got his third basket of the night. And Denver has possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Dallas ball.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Can they get it? Iverson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. You've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Iverson. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 12. And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson passes to English. And here is Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Doncic against Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The triple! Doncic!
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Donaldson. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Anthony. To the inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And stolen by Thompson. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 5. There's a Acquired. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot for the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic against Iverson. Dallas moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Anthony in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Offline with his 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was.
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Doherty. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Pass to Doherty. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, ripped away. And here they go. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Ilgauskas. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Malone. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Williams defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Jazz leading by 11. Driving to the basket and rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
James up top. Guarded by Hayward. The shot by James. No good. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving finds James. Hayward with a steal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Out to Hayward. Sinks the tray. Hayward's got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. There's the screen. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, Hayward hits the three-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kyrie Irving again. He has 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the left side wing. From deep, Hayward. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Utah ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Doherty. Misses the 3. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Maravich. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Wing shot on the way. Maravich, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Now, look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Williams passes to Hayward. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Price pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Irving powers it home.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Utah leading by 15. With the drive, pass to Williams. Off target with the 3. The drive by Irving. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Outside Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. His first shot attempt. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doherty. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich with the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Irving. Now James. Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Irving for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Eden. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Utah leads by 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Takes it inside. Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Irving looking around. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 16. Here's Williams. Pass to Hayward. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he's all alone. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. They need this. They grab their own miss. The steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Floats one. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Cavaliers trail by 20. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's James. And there's the screen. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Williams has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Outside for Irving. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Price, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Doherty. Plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Williams' shot is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his first basket of the night.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Malone. He's got 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 8 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James to the wing, right side. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, swiped away. Here's Maravich. He's got 15. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here they come. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside Irving. 4-3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Utah. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 21. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard position. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
There's a screen. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Rebound, Utah. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hayward, right side. From outside, off the mark. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
They get the rebound. Eden. And that one drops for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His second personal, first team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to James. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Over Irving. And it's Utah scoring again. Williams has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries.
2 minutes.
Price gets the bucket. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Williams on the wing. Pass to Maravich. Back to Williams. Here's Eden. Deflected. Irving up top. Here's Price. Williams defending from outside the arc. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
For Utah, Karl Malone.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's the pick. Here's Price. And too long on the shot. Hayward against Irving. Releases. Out to Hayward. Eden passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. And he drives in. And Malone gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. From deep three-point land. No good. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Maravich. He takes it in, can't cash in from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Gordy against Malone. Gordy with the screen on Maravich. On On its way from Irving for two. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Irving's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Cavs. Here's Hayward. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Irving. James in the post. Fended by Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty the pass to Augustus. James wide open. It's good from long range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Kicks it out to Malone. Now Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward against James. Eaton misses. Price looking it over. Doherty the screen. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Hayward against James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here is Maravich. They set the pick over Irving. Offensive rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Williams. Out to Maravich. Headshot off. Cleveland leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Hayward a screen on Ilgauskas. Malone wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Driving the lane. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's Irving. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Utah trailing here. Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Ice passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Maravich, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Love with the bucket.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams kicks to Hayward. Driving to the basket. Williams against Price. Malone outside. The Jazz have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First one falls for. Both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
From deep, James, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Love. LeBron sets the screen for Love. 16 feet away. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Pretty reliable scoring range for Kevin Love there, and beautiful form on that shot.
It's Williams with the drive. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Over James. Eaton misses. Outside Irving. Now here's LeBron. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Ripped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 9.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that one's good. Price.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Williams, and the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Malone looking around. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Price. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Maravich. He's got 9. Driving inside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Steps back. Outside Irving. It's Price on the wing. Rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's LeBron. Malone with the block. Out to Price. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Love the pass to Price. Outside Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Malone, a screen on Price. Out to Hayward. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hayward's got 7.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Now here's Love. He has 5. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Going inside, and here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James. There's the steal. Malone, the pass to Maravich, and he dunks it down.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
There's the lob to the hoop, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Kevin Love. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3, a small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jazz trail by 5. Right side, Williams. Here's Hayward. Knocks it loose. Outside, Maravich. And Hayward with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Irving. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Hayward the bounce pass. Williams passes to Hayward. Inside. Here's Heaton. Out to Hayward. Outside Williams. Shoots over Price. Here's Heaton with the clock winding down. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Mark Price. And Terran Williams with the 3. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Hey, Love with his second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Maravich, good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
On the wing, Irving. Tries again. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And it goes down 2 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Love with the screen for Irving. Pass to Love. Shoots over Malone. That one wide left. Here's Eaton. James covering. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Price with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Trailing by 2. Malone with the steal. In transition. Here come the Jazz. And Eaton gets it to go.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passing.
Love with the screen on Williams. And that one's good. Price has got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The kick out to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. .121 left to play in the third. Pass to Eaton. He can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to James. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Malone.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Love kicks to Price. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You see the playmaking skill of Love there, smart at reading the defense, and then he makes the pinpoint pass.
That one good for 2. Maravich has got 19 points.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Price outside. Poke loose. Here is Maravich. He's got 19. The kick out to Williams. Price with the steal. And here we go. Love heading to the hoop. Pass to Ilgauskas. Wallace with it. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got 12 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Utah out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Utah leading. So on the floor for Utah. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at center. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up the baseline. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Price. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous field play.
Love, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Love.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
LeBron's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Hayward after LeBron James's miss. For the finish, LeBron finishing the fast break.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, the pass to Williams. In the corner, it's Hayward. 6 to shoot. Outside, Maravich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A good look from James, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Utah with the ball. And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside, Maravich. Hayward finds Williams. Out to Hayward. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here is Love. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From range, LeBron is good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Irving dishes to LeBron. And here's Love for three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And stolen by Hayward. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but 1-0.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Number 0.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price, the pass to Love. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
Hayward, good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving for three. Here's Love, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
The 11-footer. No luck on that one. And here comes Cleveland. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Second team foul.
Right side, Williams. Hayward outside. Throws it up high.
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
Kept alive.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward, launches a three, and Malone gets it to go.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 7 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Eaton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Hayward's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving, the pass to Love. And a missed layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Got it. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Price, the pass to Love, and stolen by Williams. Ball stolen. Outside Irving. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading. Hayward for three. Pass to Malone. Here's Hayward. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Jazz with possession here. Eaton passes to Hayward. Nice move. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with it. And here's James. Back to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Jazz leading by 3. Now here's Williams. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Jazz.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
With the step back. Here's Price. That three's off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Utah ahead. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's Price. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Irving. James outside. Here's Price. Williams defending and stolen by Williams. And he's going for the lob. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. James against Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Here's Williams. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Williams misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Price. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Maravich has got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Hayward outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. It's Hayward on the wing. Misses the three. On the wing, Irving. And here's Love. Launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Williams passes to Hayward. Oh, they get a hand on it. James outside. LeBron on the go. Pass to Price. And stolen by Williams. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Three minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Here's the floater. The shot misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Blocked. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Williams. Hayward outside. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by James. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Going inside. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Williams passes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. And here's Hayward. He's got 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Eaton's got his second basket.
Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Here's Price. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And Cleveland leads by 1.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please turn your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. James is out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. To the inside. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position, baits the defender there.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Price has got 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Malone gets it to go.
And with Gordon Hayward, that well-rounded game, you will get a little bit of everything. Pretty pass there.
Here's James. What muscle from James! These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hayward outside. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Malone. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. James inside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Hayward to pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Pass to Malone for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James, right side. Outside for Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Williams has got 6 points. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Outside, Williams. Over Love. And the shot no good. A bit short. And Cleveland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Good work there as it goes.
And we know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
That ties it up. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And he lobs it up. It's picked off. To the paint. Here's Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 6 assists in the game.
Just physically imposing point guard. Darren Williams can be a load inside.
Fires from deep. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Williams defending. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ooh, poked away.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Classic Darren Williams does a terrific job measuring it up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot's good by James.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And there's the drive. Outside for Irving. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. This one for 3, and stolen by Irving. James attacking. LeBron on the take.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Outside for Irving. There's a screen by Love to take the lead. They get it back. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Williams in the post. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Here's Eden. Clock at 4. Banked it in off the glass. And Utah leads by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Irving finds Love. Here's James. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Hayward. Williams from long range. Here's Malone. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Price knocks it down from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Back to Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. It's stolen by James. To take the lead, drives to the hoop, and he takes it up and lays it in. James has got 20 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Love against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Down low. Here's Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Price, the pass to Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Hayward. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And the Cavs with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Tipped away. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. 5 on the clock. Inside. Pass to Love. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Goes back up. It's in!
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Cleveland calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Love for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Dumars. Young against Thomas. And he misses his first shot.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the middle. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's got 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Pettit. And a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Dumars. Oh, there's the alley. And now the Hawks on the break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thomas. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Back to Hill. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, PA.
Allie, thank you.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10 points in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Off target with the 3. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Here's Dumars. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. Up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The Pistons trailing. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Left side, Hill. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. No good on the 3. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fades away. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Wilkins. That one goes. Count it. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Driving inside, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Hagan. Up and in on the layup. Hagan's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They set a pick. Thomas passes to Wallace. Young against Thomas. Back to Wallace. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. He got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo. Pistons trail by 7. Stolen. Here's Wilkins. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Lanier. Right side, Hill. Now Thomas. To the left side wing. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Atlanta leading by 7. Unloads. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hagan's got 13.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Thomas outside. Knocked loose. All alone. And he makes it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Hill for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 7. On the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 5. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Pettit passes to Young. Lets it fly. And it's Young again missing. Pistons trail by 4. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Brad Hill.
And so he hits both. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Left side Hill. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks lead by 6. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's Young with the 3, knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. 9 points in the game.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Oh, a terrific swat. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Here's Thomas. It's intercepted. Here's Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. They swipe it. On the break. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. 11-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target at the rim. Hill's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. On the mark with the 15-footer. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Atlanta on top. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. Here he goes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is,
and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shakes him. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 13. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thomas outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Atlanta with possession here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Thomas for 3. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Dumars. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Thomas against Young. Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. He buries it from 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're leading by 8. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Hill lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
32 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Young. And that one drops. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen. Outside, Hill. Wallace, left side, takes the 3. Got a piece of it. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. Young looking over the floor. Yep, count it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. There's a screen. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Over Young. Thomas misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hill. Another shot. That one's good for 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Hagan. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here's Thomas. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Young, driving to the basket. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. That one goes in. 1:51 left to play in the first. Thomas against Young. Thomas, left side. Here's Lanier. And he bangs it home with one hand. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Tipped! And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Pettit's got 6.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Hill. Takes it inside. The Pistons rebound. Wallace, right side. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 3. Three-pointer. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Thomas outside, and he's going for the lob. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. He takes it in. Deflected. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Dumars. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Right side Young. Here's Pettit. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pistons trail by 5. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handler trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Young from long range. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The 3-ball. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Wallace. The shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. And again, the Pistons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. From the line. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Pass to Wilkins. Buries it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thomas, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Wilkins. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Into the lane. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Hill. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Pettit. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Pettit's got 10 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Dumars. Intercepted. Here's Hagan with the drive. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pistons trail by 12. Thomas outside. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's the pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. On target from range. Wilkins has got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Offensive rebound. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hagan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 12. Hill drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's the drive. Pass to Wilkins. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Hagan from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Hagan's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit to the inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Hawks, Cliff Hagan.
Any?
After review,
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Right wing. Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Up top, Hill. Pass to Wallace. There's the triple. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Elbow shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside, Hill. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 8. Left side, Hill. Inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins with a rebound. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons trailing. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Wilkins can't hit. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lanier. Yes!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First personal foul. Team second.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Money!
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
8 seconds left in the game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Young dishes to Wilkins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas passes to Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young for 3. Good on the triple.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Fires the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. Young inside. Covered by Dumars. Young against Dumars. Baseline J on the way. Young, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith has checked in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. There's the 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Smith. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Smith for 3. The shot, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Young.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thomas goes in on the wing. Wallace. It's good from the top of the key.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Young's shot is off. And Detroit has possession. Outside Thomas. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Outside Thomas. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Rebound by Wallace.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And yes, it's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now, here is Young. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dumars dishes to Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. 24 seconds left in the first.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Hawks,
And the second free throw, good. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Thomas. No one near him. Tumbo grabs the board.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Smith. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And the basket by Thomas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Now here's Wilkins. Driving the lane, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here's Dumars outside. Hands it from downtown. Dumars got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. And here is Thomas. 6 points for him. Dumars with it. Here's Lanier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
From the baseline. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Young finds Smith. Back to Young. Over Thomas. And count it from 19 feet away. Young's got 5 now.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Thomas. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Smith. No good on the shot.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Hill. Gets to the hoop. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got 9 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Young looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Young for 3. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. It's back to Hill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Young. 8 points for him. Stolen by Thomas. Goes up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading by 4. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hawks passing it around. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the pick. Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons trail by 5. Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Dumars got 5 now. And so it's Atlanta with it. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Pettit the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit, uncovered. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. Goes back up. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. To the middle, it's stolen by Mutombo. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence, and he's ready to shoot anytime he moves.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Shoots over Dumars. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lanier. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Smith, the pass to Young. Outside Wilkins. Smith kicks to Young. Wilkins against Dumars. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Thomas against Young. Thomas with the ball. He's got 10. In the corner, Wallace with it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wallace has got 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Wilkins. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The offensive rebound. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the...
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Third personal foul. First team.
And the first one drops.
Foul. Trae Young. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Smith outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The shot's good from Smith.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Outside Thomas. A 3-pointer, no good. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. Over Dumars. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks ahead, up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Dumars dishes to Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Out to Smith. Hill against Wilkins. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here and taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Detroit?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They get a hand on it. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to Wallace. Oh, they get it back. Here's Lanier. A second chance effort. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 20 points.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Nice break here. Here come the Hawks. Mutombo kicks to Young. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Mutombo.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. Misses the 3. Smith dishes to Young. The 3. And it's Smith missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Misses the slam off the fast break. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Bennett, the pass to Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. It's money from deep.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yes, that goes in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Back to Wilkins. Smith on the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Thomas takes it inside. Wallace outside. Lets the three fly. Right between the eyes. Here's Pettit for the win, and that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's